GM, everybody. GM. We've got some reactions today. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll be so honest. I've got the shits, bro. I have Thai belly, so I'm going to be streaming all day today. Let me show you the position that I have open. So I still have the monad position open right now. Like I mentioned already, right? With monad, I know it's a bit messy. That's because I have my orders. With monad, as you can see, I have my limit order cells here and here. So I have two sets of limit order cells here and here with lemonade. And I want to get at least like 4 or 5,000 in there. But 700 fine. 700 fine. We caught a nice trade on Hyperliquid already. BTC, although it is reversing, right? You have to understand why BTC is reversing. So the only reason why Bitcoin's reversing is because we have this new month, right? It's just a new financial month, whatever they say. Full moon. Full moon means moon, right? So we're probably going to have a small bounce, probably about 7 to 10%, especially in this range. We're not already in the downtrend, so it's not going to be something like this, in my opinion. I think it's going to be something like this. So I'm looking for 70K. If we get 70K, that's going to be my sign to go short. Happy Easter, bro. So no impact on the bottom line. And then also we're going to get into some reactions. I also have, let me put up full screen while I log in. I also need to upgrade my claw as well. I keep calling it claw, my Claude. Oh, so yeah, I had a DCA open on it. So I had a DCA open on it, which was old, but I just closed it. I just left it open by accident. That's why it's like buying very small amounts. If you didn't know, Jupiter now has DCA option. I should probably make that into a vid, right? Let me find something. Okay. I'll make this into a quick vid. Alright guys, big news. So GMGN have just added a DCA option. So if you go on the bottom right hand of the screen, you click DCA, you now have the DCA option. Very similar to what Bullets used to have before Bullets disappeared on us. But you can actually see, you can put the amount of SOL that you want to order. And you can actually set a limit order DCA based on the range. So for example, let's say I wanted to start DCAing Altcoin down here between support, between let's say 3.9 million and 3 million. I can go over here. I'll put minimum 3 million, which is 3,000K, and 3.9 million. I'll say every 30 minutes, 369 orders. I'll go ahead and I'll put my buy here like this. And then at the bottom of the screen, you go to the bottom down here, and then you go to your orders, you go to DCA, you see it will pop up on your DCA option now. This is very good for size traders, whales, or also if you just want to be disciplined with the orders which you want to make, maybe your AFK as well. You can actually set your DCA orders now as well. It's much more clearer than, for example, Jupiter to use. And obviously it's built inside of your trading terminal as well. So a great feature to use. You can go ahead and you can use it now. Okay. But yeah, I had a DCA open on Pulp. This one. Now I closed it now because we're not really getting motion. If you look at Bernie had one order trigger and we already bounced. I'm up like 20% off like $7, right? But I have like 25 SOL in this range. So what I've started to do now is adapt my strategies to be a little bit more long term and just DCA in this range instead. Instead of doing limit orders, I'll just DCA instead. And that is, it's working a lot better for me right now. Obviously, if it's a token I'm really bullish on, I'll go for it. But like Bernie, am I really that bothered about what Toli's tweeted? Not really. The only ever show that people have is like, oh, Toli, 500 Solana. But Toli don't even like me. Weird. This is actually quite good. Yeah. So if you ever see me like spam buying something, obviously not that fast, but like every couple minutes, I'm just DCAing something. I'm building up a position. Even if you see the orders are very small, because what I want to do is I'm looking for these setups now. So I'm looking more towards like the Neats of the world. Obviously Punch, I would have made a lot more money on Punch. Made like 2K. But I'm looking more for like these setups now where whenever we stay down for like a minute, like if you look at the early days of Neat, like something like this, and then not being rushed to put a stop loss in. So normally I would go like here, and I have my stop loss like down here. Whereas if I get cooked, because I've done limit orders, you lose a lot, man. So instead, if I do DCAs, then my average order will probably be like down here instead of like all the way up here, for example, right? Because DCA, a little bit frustrating if we just bounce straight off the 786, but that's fine. If it's something which I do think is bullish, which has a good narrative that could just bounce, obviously I'll do a limit order. So now it kind of adds to my strategy without taking it away and trying a completely different strategy. I never want to have different trading strategies and try to change what I'm doing, but I'm okay to add to my my toolbox, for example. So that's kind of like my ideology around it. Because for example, like this one here, if you look at the time, it was at the bottom for over a month, right? So if it took me a week to DC in, actually not that bad. My average entry is low. I can just wait. You can see we go from 2.9 to 30 mil. That's 10x. So if I get like 100 Solana in, that's 1,000 Solana. Lit. Even 20 Solana in. Who cares? 200 Sol. How is everybody doing though? How's your bear market doing? No, you should never apologize for questions, bro. Honestly, the more questions, the better. This stream is it's educational, right? My stream isn't about like live streaming and trying to show you coins and farming you. Like, I'm not bothered about all that stuff. My stuff is educational. I've already proved myself to the market. I've got the experience. I've been around for a long time. I don't really care about I'll be honest, I don't care about the trenching. I don't care about like trying to have to make money every single day, right? But what I do care about is helping other people, educating other people as well, and just trying to be the example which I didn't have when I first started out in the market. Wow, you made 150 SOL in 7 days, bro. Fucking hey. Hey, give me some tips, bro. What you been doing? What's your strategy? Well done, bro. Well done. Wow, I'm gonna tweet that, bro. That's like 8 grand in a week. No, 10 grand in a week. Maybe more, depending where soul price is. Well, guys, you gotta bear with me, right? I might have to be nipping to the toilet a lot in this stream. I have got Thai belly, bro. I have been shitting like a water fountain. I'm not gonna lie. 44? Do you mean 47? Oh, 44 this? What the hell? Oh, well, that's played out now. I didn't even see this, otherwise I would have bought it. 5 hours old. I only had luck. I fuck with that. 12k, that's clean, bro. So clean. Volume is quite low. Can you increase from my end? Yeah, sure. Is that better? I turned it down because I was doing some other videos. Bun looks like Freg. Yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam. I even bought like pre-bonding. I seen that he was scamming, and then somebody sold off like too much supply. I bought like 10k. Right, yeah, so what you need to do now, bro, is just take 50 SOL out. How cheek is in. Take 50 SOL out and then just wait. And then just trade again. Put the 50 SOL in your bank. And then just wait.
The economy could collapse.
Yeah, I do think this forwards work's going to be good as well, you know. I'm actually getting good vibes from this. I actually think it can go to like 20. I think Forgeworth does very well, but it reminds me of like the OG Ponzi's, you know? I don't think this is worth top blasting, but it was a good trade from 200. Thank you for the subscriber, guys. If you do want to join the Discord, you can put Discord in the chat. I got in that Claude Bob. I'm gonna sell. I might be second guessing myself here, but let me get back in. I'm just so sure agent mode should be the one, right? But I don't think agent mode coins have been running like that. Who knows? Maybe we get a cashback push. There's no agent mode PvP either. Alright, 14k now. That's nice. Why is it so viral though? It's a bit of an old narrative. I'm gonna take the profit. Don't know. It's an old narrative, right? That whole narrative was ran ages ago. The hack. If it migrates, maybe I'll get post-bonding dip as well. GM, bro, how you doing? Bernie's not gonna be a Bowden, because Bowden had crazy supply control and CXs were listening, right? So like any coin that we get now, I'm gonna tweet this. GM, everybody, welcome to the stream. Bro, this Ponzi that they're running is crazy, you know? Yeah, Ford's worth will run, bro. Well, how do I turn off the sound for this shit? Alright, there is no CA. There is no CA. You have to buy it on the website if you want to buy it, but I wouldn't top blast. It's like a Ponzi, right? It's like a BNB Ponzi. Well, fuck it. Like top blast if you want it. I can't tell you what to do. Bro, my stomach is twisted, bro. Actually twisted. Bought some Yoshi here. Whoa, you know what it was? Fucking, I thought, you know what? I thought, let me just get it all out. I have some Zin. It's a bad idea. I think it feels worse. I'm genuinely working on cutting this nicotine addiction, bro. I have a nicotine addiction from the bull market. Not gonna lie. Not a bad one to have. I don't smoke weed or anything, but fuck. I'm still hoping Bernie just stays down here for a sec. I got a lot more orders on Bernie to pick up. I think like long term DCA pays out better than limit orders. Yeah, Yo-chan's okay. Yoshi's it isn't buy range. It's gonna take a few hours if it is gonna run. How long's that? It's at the end of the day. Right, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back in a second. Holy fuck. Chat. Has anyone ever else had Thai belly before, bro? It's crazy.
stay alive, I'm eating minerals and vitamins. I tell the times with tales of principles when I begin. It's not very nice, and hell, I've seen it all, invite 'em in. And only time can tell, the nights prevail, we slice it thin. I've been a fool and witnessed in the walls are sinking in. Without a pause, I see these intervals all interlink. I'm lyrical, I watch the silver spoon turn into pink. I'm running thin on ink, my tentacles begin to drink. Yeah. So anything could happen. Watch my brother undercover, every hint of passion. Take my number, no more suffering, begin the action. No runners up, don't give up, twist it in a fraction. Rings of Saturn, circling my imperfections. Is this a pattern? Bursting from the indigestion. Big reactions, servicing the intervention. Is this fashion? Gurning at the intersection.
Wishful incidents, blissful ignorance, submissive innocence, until divine intentions influence.
So I pray to love, I pray to spirit, soak it up and take a minute. Oh, to us be raised a village, switch it up and change the image. And now we up enough to win it, round it up and touch the finish. There's no luck if there's no limit, like. The time is now, I can't give in. I find the sound and let it spin. I run it round a couple times until I find where to begin. I load the sample, pitch it down until we round enough to grin. Then we take time to enjoy it, float through melodies, rhyme and deploy. As I go through memories, I hide with my choice. That's the type of energy defining my voice. Like, can you hear the clarity withheld in my tone? Somewhat fear the sanity that dwells in my dome.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Oh, literally, I have Indian belly right now, bro. Wow. Wow. Okay, we have a nice little entry. Let's see if we actually get a reclaim and a push. Looking for shorts on BTC around 70k. I'm going to do some reactions as well. Let's see what we have. History is repeating for BTC. Let's have a look.
Bitcoin is pumping, and ever since the beginning of the conflict in the Middle East, we have seen every single time on Monday a huge bump towards the upside. And this is basically happening ever since Trump basically sets a deadline on Monday. Every single time Monday is there, he's basically going to extend the deadline and the market feels relieved. And this has been a pattern that has been playing out at least for the last 3 weeks here, and yet again has played out this week again. So today we're once again seeing a bump, and if history is any indication, we should be getting a dump later in this week here. So on today's update video, I'm gonna be exactly talk about this historical event. I'm gonna talk, of course, about the most important charts on Bitcoin, what I'm currently seeing in the market, the most important liquidation heat map, and so much more information. So without any further ado here, don't forget to once again slap on that like button back above. 1,000 likes will be highly appreciated, and let me jump straight away in today's update video. So yes, Bitcoin has seen another push towards the upside. And of course, it is always great to see a bump on the market, but historically, like I said in the intro of today's video, this is happening after Trump basically says something to manipulate the market or to basically cool down the markets that they're not so afraid here. And this is the average data from the last month. And every single time on Monday, we see a huge pump here. Then on Tuesday, usually we're up about 0.5% here. Then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday and Saturday are the worst days of the week here. So if something similar is going to be happening again here, we should be prepared for this to be happening as well here. So this is of course something that if you're going to be looking at the Bitcoin chart and the S&P 500 on top of each other, you can see every single time on the open of the future markets. Trump says first time we had productive talks. The second time he said there's great progress. And then now he's saying we're going to get a 45-day ceasefire. Well, nothing is being confirmed from the Iranian government. And that is why he just wants to create some relief in the market here. So this is something very interesting. And it seems to be that the market is every single time reacting towards it. At first it was today that they're going to attack their electronical infrastructure, but now that is also delayed to tomorrow. So there's a lot of delays ongoing here and the market seems to be reacting very heavy towards it. So this is currently not necessarily a trader's market, but this is really a news market where we're currently sitting in. So I do want you to understand that as well here. That is very critical to know. Of course, on the bigger perspective, things are not really going to be changing because Bitcoin always creates a narrative where it is ultimately going to be moving towards. But for me, if I'm looking at the bigger perspective on Bitcoin, we're just in a major choppy sideways consolidation phase. If we were to be retesting the top side of this region, I would be still interested in opening up a short position since I do think that Bitcoin ultimately is still looking a little bit more weaker. If I'm looking at my WX, I do still, of course, have these orders on the top side also still open. Also on the lower side, if it were to be breaking down towards that 55 to about 60K region or even lower, I am still interested in opening up a big long position.
I completely agree. So the thing is, as I mentioned, whenever we have the start of the month, okay, it's the 6th of April right now. We have a bounce. We always have a bounce at the start of the month. If you actually look at it every single time, even this one was the 1st of February, we had a little bounce. This was in a macro downtrend, so it was relief. This one over here, we have a macro bounce again, start of the month, which was also the bottom of the range. And yeah, as we get towards the end of the week, we go down. We always reject towards the end of the week. BTC, if you actually remove emotions and the news and the media, all these things that the Matrix, right, they put in front of you, it always is a lot more simpler than you think. You just have to give it a few days. It takes a few days for things to start moving on Bitcoin. There's an odd time where obviously when we break key structure, we move down to the next level. But after that, like, it's pretty chill. I genuinely think we're still in a downtrend. And this is the setup that I'm looking for, something like this. Now, it's the same thing with the Monad trade. So as you can see, I have a short open on Monad. We have $700 on 6x leverage. So about 5 grand worth of shorts. And as we peak up to the top of the range here, that's where I'm going to be looking to take in shorts.
Position on Bitcoin as well here.
Switch it up and change the image. Now we up and up to win it, round it up and touch the finish. There's no luck if there's no limit. Like the time is now, I can't give in. I find the sound and let it spin. I run it round a couple times until I find where to begin. I load the song.
Yeah, this thing is gonna push, bro. It's very interesting how they built this. NFT bottoms in. What? Milkers? Yeah, sure, bro. The thing is with milkers is like, I would have took this dip here from 600k down to 120. So now I gotta wait until we come down to at least 400. If we tap 400, I'll be interested. In terms of a chart, it's fucking bullish, isn't it? It's very bullish. And it has got that altcoin law, you know, like body parts. So it's just posting titties. I mean, they've got 80,000 followers, so. We're going to check up on our agent in about half an hour. What if Bitcoin bottom at previous all-time high again, like the bear market? I highly doubt will happen now. There's no catalyst to accelerate bear market to early finish. Although I do believe a larger relief rally will eventually begin. Yeah, I agree.
King Kong, King Kong.
Dun, 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 dun. Just in Saudi Arabia raises oil prices to record premium for Asian buyers as Iran's near closure of the Strait Hormuz affects global energy prices. Yeah, have you guys seen oil? Oil is still going. How's natural gas looking? Natural gas looking terrible, mate. Yeah, oil's 111, bro. So now I know commodities, you actually got to give it like months. You take a commodity trade, you got to wait a month. And maybe we short this, you know? Would be nice to actually get a bounce on Yoshi. He is a funny character, isn't it? But I think it was over pushed by KOLs. 44 has insane motion. See, this is the perfect one. Like when you catch something like this, this is so nice. I wouldn't even have put it all the way down here for something like this because the bond is so strong. I would put it lower. You saying GM, bro? You up early today, bro. What time is it in Dubai? What time is it in Dubs, bro? 10 a.m. I'm just up late last night. Already got on and logged on Twitch straight away, bro. You're committed. You're committed, bro. Hey, dev me some runners today, boy. Dev me some runners, cuz. What's up, Diplo? Welcome to the chat, bro. Towel short? Not yet. No, I need to. Wait, so meme scope Monday is every Monday? We used to get Mondays every Monday now, yeah? I actually fuck with that. The fuck's baby. Alright, say no more, bro. I'm ready for you, bro. I'm ready to take your money, bro. Just log on, innit? Just log on, bro. I'm ready to cook you on new pairs, bro. Who else is online? Listen, I got Thai belly right now, bro. I have the shits right now, bro. It's dark. Kev. Old school Kev's online. Pump fund, 35, so that's graduation. 700 SAR. Bro, it's crazy. 1,000 SAR is actually so cheap right now, bro. 1,000 SAR is like what? 80k? Considering it used to be like hundreds of thousands of dollars. How much was it at its top? At its peak? I swear like 3,000 SAR used to be like a mil. Good morning from Africa. Yo, we got 2 Africans in the chat, bro. We got 2 Africans in the chat, boy. Ty, do you have an Insta 360 Pro? Yeah. I do. They gave it me at the streamer house actually. The production, they like me because I was the only person that was being nice to them, bro. Everyone else was being a bit nasty. So it was. Yeah, up here, 1,000 souls, 200 gram, 250 gram, 300 gram to PR. That's crazy. You have to say 3,000 souls a mil. I genuinely think soul bottom. I know it's gonna hurt you out, bro. I hurt your feelings and that, but soul bottom's down here, bro. Soul bottom's $40. Soul bottom's down here, $40. When it gets down here, I'll probably sell everything. When it gets down here, I'll go all in crypto again. All stables, all assets will be sold by order of the fucking Peaky Blind. When we get down like $50, I'll sell everything, man. I'm gonna have to let up the Trump watch as well. That's gonna have to go. No attachments to any of this material fucking bullshit. We sell it all, slap it in the markets, wait a year, sell it again. Here I make 3 of them, bro. You from Kenya? What I go on, bro? My friend's in Kenya at the moment. He said it's nice, bro. Apparently Kenya's really beautiful. But I've never been to Africa, bro. So I actually need to go. Fuck off this stocks reverse up there. Fucking piss off. Stocks, mate. Yeah. EU hours, bro. Quiet, but we can catch like a quiet EU cook. Am I considering a scenario where Solana doesn't fall to 70? Of course. Well, it's like if Solana doesn't fall to there, that would break this. It would, it would break every cycle. It would break every cycle. It would be the first time in history that, for example, Bitcoin doesn't go to 786. So few young bloods, even though I'm not an unk, you guys know that Lupia is the same age as me, bro. And Lupia was buying Bitcoin before me as well, bro. Lupia is a true unk. So first cycle down here, BTC comes down to 786, 886. Second cycle, same thing. 786, 886. 786, 886, just 78% correction. So this is the move from here. And then this is 80% of the move. So retrace is 80%. So if you top blasted, obviously you'll be down 80%, right? And then same thing down here. Same thing in this cycle down here. So if you go from the bear market bottom of this cycle to the top, we're at 786. So the argument is that this one might be a 618. That's like the argument, the bull case that people are making is that this will be a 618, which is 60k, which is a possible scenario, but I just don't see it, bro. Like, that would be beautiful. Probably the best bear market we've ever had, where BTC doesn't really crash. Meme coins are still going. Last bear market was shit, bro. Market was so ass. Market was like permo EU hours for a year. Permo EU hours for a whole year, bro. It's dry. This market's fun. There's still shit to do, right? So we called that. Remember, you had SBF go to jail. All the private sales went to zero. All altcoins went to zero. Solana, obviously, Solana got raped. Solana went from 170 to zero. I had a bunch of like Solana seed rounds, like different coins and shit. They all went to zero, as well as all the Ponzi. So this one's like it's nice. What's more likely scenario, in my opinion, is we just continue this descent, slow and steady, with these parallel channels. For example, this one, this parallel channel, we'll just go sideways down, sideways down, sideways down. Stay here for a bit and then whoosh. Sol was $12. No, Sol was $8, bro. Sol was $8. Look at this. Sol was $8 of Solana, bro. But it's like only really like Ansem and probably the Solana Foundation were buying at this level. And yeah, if you're buying a face cam, bro, just buy the latest one, bro. Obviously, I don't expect $8, but remember, like 40 is still a 5x from here. Like it's still 5x more than the bear market up here, you know. So it's calm. It's actually calm for it to go down there, but like obviously if you came into the cycle up here, it might be a bit unfamiliar to see Solana down so much, but I mean, last bear market, this is the last thing I'll discuss, but last bear market, remember you had things like XRP. Look at this. XRP went down 95%, and that was like XRP was like the biggest thing. Litecoin was the biggest thing, 90%. So wouldn't surprise me to see Sol down 90%. Not really, bro. From here to here, you get it. My buying target, to be very clear, is anything below 50 to $40. Like, picture this. The war continues. Trump's been lying. He's saying that, oh yeah, we might have a truce. There is no truce. He just continues the war. It escalates, and the negative news just comes. There's already been. I got a message from one of the. I think it's from WeX. Let me check my Telegram. There's already exchanges going under, by the way. I got a message from an exchange that I hope I don't have any money on it. So check this out. Coinflare. Look at this. I got a message from Coinflare. Coinflare is closing. Please withdraw your assets. Your assets are safe and withdraw. I should actually see how much money I got in this bitch. But please withdraw your assets before the 7th of May. Coinflare has gone under. So, and that's just here. So a lot of exchanges are going to be going under. Hopefully, like Jupiter and these things stay. But yeah, things are going to get dark, bro. Worse before they get better. There's a lot of like companies where you might not think that you might think that they're fine, but behind closed doors, some guy who works for the company has just liquidated everything. It's got everyone liquidated. Yeah, you can't trust Trump, bro. Like, I just do the opposite. Like, right now, he says everything's fine, so the market's going up a little bit. So that's why I'm just looking to hedge shorts. We got a dog in suit. Nah. Rip Zeta. We're still in Japanese, man. Why does the dev hold 5%, bro? Alright, dev sold. How many views it got? 39 million views. Who is Zeppa though? Oh, she's actually the actor. I don't know if the market cares about that, bro. It's viral, but I am in stables, bro. I've been in stables since I've been in stables since here. No, this one since 250. Since Jelly. Which was a little bit early. So like I learned a lot from it. So I've been in stable since last March. Just before March. I was in it because I remember I was in the UK for my birthday. BTC was like, where was it? Here, yeah. So BTC was like here, and I should have actually bought. Here's where I should have bought Altcoin. So if you look at like Altcoin, I remember I made a mistake. Pengu was here. Yeah, look, March 31st. So I was very liquid. What I should have done is size like things like Pengu and Altcoin. Altcoin was also here as well in the March. See, March on March. So this one I should put like 50 and 50 probably. 50 and 50. Even Bonk had a run, right? And all of these were just value area lows as well. So if you look at that, there's a value area low, Altcoin, value area low. Look at that. So they were easy trades. It's just the first time I've done that really. So I won't make that mistake again. Because last time I didn't take profits like pretty much at all. I just like rode it all the way down. It's like a shit bear market. But this time, bear market, even though like we're not making that much money, lost a lot of money in the trenches, but it's still way better than. What's this? Orange stock. The Stonks dev is already deving more coins. Wow, profits still pushing lobster. It's definitely overexposed, isn't it? But one of those coins is gonna bang. You know that, innit? Like one of these are gonna do numbers like Punch, Bookcoin, or Testicle. One of them's going to 100 mil. I just don't know which one, so I'm not gonna buy it. Which might be stupid, but one of them will push. No way. One the Japanese thing. Fucking seen this one as well. Let's see if we get a Ponzi chart on that. Hopefully we get Ponzi chart. Dirty bundle on this actually. Bundle. Tell you what I do. Tell you what I do. How much you lost on Uranus? I actually didn't lose money. I just round trip 1.4 million. Like a fucking idiot. Ugh. Like a fucking idiot. I had like 5%. Yeah, I had 5% supply. Yeah. So when Jupiter launched Pad or whatever, I bought all of them. And then I just fucked it. Not a lot. I didn't invest a lot. I didn't invest a lot. But remember, I bought everything. I bought every single coin. And I tried to support every single coin that was launched on Jup. Like a proper ambassador style, you know? To actually get it to the point like where it'll be a good launch pad. And the founder just dipped on me. So that's why, yeah, I don't do no more networking events. I don't talk to no founders. My goal is just to build a good community, make good content. Yoshi is coming back. Yeah, I bought that. I bought Bubble. Do you get it? You only should have hit 100 mil, bro. I made 60k on Bubbles. I had 60k in 18 hours. I like maxing. I think White Whale's done. I think maxing's very good. I was just a little bit impatient with maxing. But I think maxing's good. Yeah, volumes are 100% coming back, bro. The infrastructure is so good for crypto right now. Look how easy it is to buy crypto right now. $16 billion are invested into weapons. Maxing should go to 20. Yeah, Cupsy's a great trader, bro. Cupsy's a goat.
See the potential, instant, influential, maybe controversial, maybe in another life
Wow, Iran, big news. Iran's not opening the Strait of Hormuz. Oil's gonna break all-time highs.
Just start this hour with a little bit of breaking news coming to us from the Reuters news agency, who say that a peace proposal has been handed to the United States and Iran to end the US-Israel war on Iran. It's coming, Reuters say, from a source aware of the proposals following talks held by the Pakistani army chief, that is Asim Munir, their field marshal. He says that discussions have been held with the US Vice President J.D. Vance, as well as the Witkoff envoy Steve Witkoff and the Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi, who are all aware of these proposals. All sides have got them, and Reuters report that if agreed, the plan will lead to an immediate ceasefire, the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, with a final agreement due in 15 to 20 days. Reuters also say that there is a two-tier deal involved in this, with a ceasefire first, so a pause in hostilities, and then a final agreement. That pause in hostilities, the plan to end it, needs to be agreed on Monday. Remember, Donald Trump has set that deadline of 8 p.m. US Eastern Time on Tuesday, before he says that he will bomb Iranian power plants and bridges and other infrastructure if Iran doesn't open the Strait of Hormuz and acquiesce to some of his demands. The proposal as well, Reuters report, includes Iran foregoing all nuclear weapons. Remember, one of the main bases of the war is said by the US and Israel that Iran can never have nuclear weapons. Iran will receive relief from sanctions. Remember, Iran has been under heavy sanctions from the United States and other countries for decades. And there will also be the release of frozen assets held by Iran that have been frozen as a part of the attempt to freeze out the Iranian regime from global markets. So that plan...
Well then, looks like the war continues.
Instant, influential. Nobody gets it, nobody man, nobody fam. Nobody realizes on the ground with the stuff that we're trying to overstand. Nobody gets it, nobody man, nobody fam. Nobody realizes on the ground with the stuff that we're trying to overstand. Let me tell you what I do, pick up the vibes, I walk into the room. How can I talk about patience? Now I couldn't even wait in the room. Now we're standing face to face, trying to handle all the gloom and doom. Life gets deep, you know we get deeper. You won't see that one like a creeper. Like slap to the face from the ether. My vision's alright, I can see far.
Rage Bait Otter for the morning. Rage Bait Otter for the daytime. Instant Protocol falls off of 10x in the last 3 days. The tokens crime, fraud, reward, profit. This is yield engineering with brand identity better than most serious protocols.
Nobody gets it, nobody man. Nobody knows you're nobody fam. Nobody realizes on the ground with the stuff that we're trying to overstand. Connected to everything around me, yeah. Connected to everything around me, yeah. Connected to everything around me, yeah.
Is P&L still high? You talking about Cubsy? Yeah, bro. Cubsy's made dough.
Nobody gets it, nobody man, nobody fam. Nobody realizes on the ground with the stuff that we're trying to overstand. Nobody man, nobody fam. Nobody realizes on the ground with the stuff that we're trying to overstand. Let me tell you what I do, pick up the vibes, I walk into the room. How can I talk about patience? Now I couldn't even wait in the room. Now we're standing face to face, trying to handle all the gloom and doom. Life gets deep. That one like a creeper, like slap to the
Yeah, I just rage bait, man. I don't care. I'll actually buy whatever he does. So is that the method, chat? Is that actually the method? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 wallets. Foreskin coin. Will we say $1 billion winner? Yeah, of course. No, Magnus is funny, bro. What?
And in the end, it's going to be the B3 pawn that's going to win the game for Gukesh. The queens are going to be traded off. If Gukesh has calculated this line all the way. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Finding all the right.
Iran, US receive plan to end hostilities immediately. Bro, the news is so backwards. Half the news is saying that it's not true. The other half the news is saying that it is true. I tweeted earlier, we don't see $1 billion memes until, like, the only thing that's likely to push is that Ponzi that everybody's talking about, right? The fraud thing. This is the only thing which is likely to push. I didn't get a good entry on it though, so. This shit. So redeploy. Wow, the circulating supply for this is low as fuck, bro. This is gonna do 10 M's, bro. This shit is very likely to do 10 M's.
suffering, man. Cash that check, get that money. Man, I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man, I get that honey. Show interest and I set that fee. Man, I go red, but it ain't that sunny. So complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat. Let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say, got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the
Whoever found this early is making
that show. Breaking bones, paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near.
we got triggered on our orders.
I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand.
These are just automated orders.
Flying above what was
When I'm AFK.
I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above.
Going this Zopam.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence.
When Trench House Season 2 in Dubai?
I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride.
Loki, that's a good idea. We can't IRL in Dubai.
Reverse and put that on my life.
I mean, if we just get a fat villa,
Talk too much, but now is the time.
we could get away with it, to be
Right
honest.
back, I'm out with the tide.
Could do Dubai.
Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. Said I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic
Anthropic
ride.
free stock.
I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted.
To be fair,
Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Anthropic pre-markets is a good
Silence,
idea.
I'm a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low.
I think Anthropic's on here for pre-markets, no?
Slightly in love with the blow, try come with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the
Circle, Robin Hood.
breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your
Pretty
lips.
sure
Aiming correct, now
Anthropic's
it's
pre-IPO.
Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Hmm. Did the stocks just boom or something? I don't know. I've never traded pre-market stocks before.
Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm
Yeah, Palm Jumeirah.
rising above and
Yeah, we could do Palm Jumeirah, to be honest. Strong stocks. Earnings beat news of days, big options, dip slightly at open, liquidity grab.
respect, man, I get that honey. Show interest and I set that feet. Man, I go red, but it ain't that sunny. So complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat. Let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say, got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that
You're
show.
in what?
Breaking bones, paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough.
I'm in what? In what, bro?
Too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand.
1 second.
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in
I mean,
silence, suffering man.
I need to look for IPO.
A man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. Said I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy pre-IPO. What was I gonna say? Yeah, in the trenches, bro. You just gotta be patient. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's the bear market, so not everybody's gonna be active. It'll be quiet. Everything, all chats are quiet in the bear market. Everybody comes out for ball. But you can still network and find like real G's. Like, you just put yourself out there in a group. I'm always in there. Just say hello, chit chat. You'll find some good connections, and there's always good alpha as well. If you just have to be proactive and ask. Like, everybody's in the same mindset. Like, everybody's like, oh, nobody's active. Then in turn makes nobody active. Fake Artemis is actually bullish, bro. That Uzenta guy launching his new tech can potentially sponsor. Yeah, of course. Hey, appreciate you, Marco, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah, like, I genuinely think if there's anything worth doing right now, it's just learning AI and just getting better at it. Like, it's a skill that is just worth just putting your time and energy into. Like, there's nothing else worth putting your time and energy into like AI right now. Let me actually see my usage. Waiting for my credits to come back. So in 3 hours, I'm back on Claude Code. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. We got no rush, chilling, billing. I also have a little bit of time, belly. What's this? Doge NFT? Fordsworth is running. We're back. Yeah, Claude. I think Claude's better than OpenAI. I think it's smart. I'm currently using Google Gemini. Google Gemini is also very smart. I mean, Google should be the best, no? Because it knows everything. Like, look how much search volume goes through Google. Like, it's got so much information. Google should have been the best. Wow. Which chart is this? Fraudmas. It's like Ponzi tech.
Never need much, got myself and my sanity.
GM, bro.
Got my passions, my talents, my friends and my family.
Did you get into Fraudmas?
Be done with the suffer, the pain and the agony.
Fraudwork.
Manifest in this light and I bathe in the clarity. Yeah, the money will follow. One track mind, I be running in mono. Lost track time, I be running in sorrow. Off that line, sprint, nothing is borrow. Always ask and receive, give and get back, which and pass it to me. Speed past.
I'm waiting for somebody to drop the same tech on with Pump Fund maybe, or probably Meteor.
Never winning when the sun bright. Never slipping, always done right. Make a killing in this fun life. So don't look down, forever on job. Won't look round, forever on top. Hold this crown, never look back, man, I way too proud. Never look back, man, I way too wise. Stay in my lane with these same two eyes. In my own league with the same few guys. Man, I say less and we don't say lies. I wanna hear what my fate knows. I never see where my day goes. Feeling all tight like a cane, bro. Tryna make it rain on a payroll. Melancholy feels with this pain, bro. Try live in the present and stay low. Shooting for gold at the rainbow. Moving too cold in this same world.
Quality sourdough, yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know about the sourdough? I think it should help my stomach now. I was gonna like not eat, and I thought, nah, like, let me just eat. Because tomorrow I have training. I'm gonna be training up at this gym. Who's this?
Man, I way too wise. Same two eyes. Same few guys. Don't say lies.
This is lit. All seminars booked. Yeah, this gym here. What the fuck is MVP then? MVP's at the gym. The fuck? How'd that go? Oh, he's back teaching the full sweep again. Thailand camp.
Out our Thailand camp, our mixed men and women Thailand camp in November this year, and the most
what's in your bird cookie jar? This is so.
My other coach is in fucking Madison Square Garden. Crazy work. Yeah, I didn't know Meme Skirt Monday was fucking every Monday, guys. Meme Skirt Monday is every Monday, chat. I'm not gonna lie, if I buy and it turns into a stable coin, I just sell nowadays. If I like TB and then the shit turns into a stable coin, bro, be gone. Oh, it's bought 3%. You beat me to it. Let me check. Ah. Oh, it's just a robot, bro. That's crazy how many people follow fucking that. I don't think that's a good narrative. If we're talking about virality and views, Zeppa has 26 million views. This has 1.2 million. Mindshare. What's Archie? Never been done before? It's never been done. OG. Bro, this is good, bro. Is it? Nah, you can't flip it with agent mode. Behave, bro. Behave, 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 behave. Don't do it, Arthur, bro. Arthur, you motherfucker, bro. Arthur, you motherfucker. Try vamp me. Try fucking vamp me with you. Fuck. Wait, someone's on the actual dog, man. I think it's the dog now. Is it not this? Archie. I'm pretty sure it's the actual dog's face. Pretty sure the actual dog's face should be running. I'm confused what the actual narrative is here.
I think I love my dog slightly more than I love my cats, which is surprising because I love my cats. I love my cats. And I spend time with them all the time and I love them. But,
oh, he sent it to the clip. You motherfucker. It was love. Retarded. That took me way too long to figure out. Still made money on it, but long render on a little cheeky 886 reclaim. Excuse me. Bro, who the fuck is... Why is he doing that? That's some weird way to tweet, no? Am I just bugging? Why is this tweet inside a random community? I might have made a bit of a mistake there. Fucking hell, I did. How's agent or bot? In 3 hours, once my Claude credits reset, I'm gonna go through. We'll see. George Hickman Wrestling Seminar.
Yo, how many times can I sit at home, watch next man flex what I done back then? Hundreds of rollies, don't even post it, mash up a show, then come back then. I bought a Maybach at 22, that's 3 years after I touched that M. I never fell off, I just got bored, it's mad for the game if I clutch this pen. Trust me.
Alright, so I'm in Bali, and 10 years ago I came here for the first time ever, and I stayed at the Koa D Surfer Hotel on my...
I abandoned a YouTube channel with over 400,000 subs.
That's a vibe. What the fuck? What is this? This is the vibe.
Morning, Cap.
Morning, Cap. Sawadee, Cap. Oh, I love the background. LP anywhere, anytime. But the agent and bot's doing okay though. Like, let me actually see. I think my I did add another strategy. Haven't changed, but I've just added another strategy, so I think it's still down. Down about 300 bucks, not too bad. No open positions, total P&L. Still ranging. So when we added that strategy, we lost more money. So that's not good. I have to change that a little bit. We only have 3 days of trading data though. You can see yesterday was our worst day, minus $100. So we definitely got to make some changes today. I'm just hitting the market. I should be back testing, but let me know if I'm wrong. I just feel that if I back test, that doesn't change the open market. I should probably just test on the open market. I'd be okay with losing some money. Like, let's say I do like $500 a strategy. It means I can test 10 different strategies. Walter White, what happened to Walter White? I don't know about 7% dev holding, bro. Oh, it's eating through the dev holdings, but what the hell? I don't have them. Don't know where they are. 1 second, because I think I'm trading. But I don't have them. Thank you. Maybe. That was on my hand. Ceasefire. Oh, he's not even a. Fuck, I thought he was a KOL, bro. I thought he was like a big account. It's not. It's just a fucking random geezer. I'm not gonna blacklist him. I'll just remember his account. Yeah, so I'm only doing volume profile, not doing fib, because the thing is on the lower time frame, the fib's not that strong. The volume profile is better. So I'm just honing in on that. I've added a closed loop strategy, which when the credits come back, I can use that to allow the AI to start adapting the strategy, maybe every 20 trades or so. So fraud and crime is a tax token with variable tax. So the tax changes on it. You can stake the tokens for something else. I haven't bought it because I don't know the team. I'm pretty sure some KOLs do. I don't. So I haven't bought it. But I love the tech. I really like the tech. It's unique. And you can't trade it on the open market. So you have to buy it through here, which makes it quite bullish. These are the types of things which can run to 20 mil, you know. The only reason why I'm not buying it is because it's not really fancy too. I woke up today, I had the shits. Didn't want to wake up, blast 10 grand into some coin that I don't know much about in the bear market. But if anyone got in, they got in. Nice and nice. It's a good trade. They have a lot of supply control. There's not that much supply on the market, so it's pretty good. Website's decent. Oh, they have a GitHub. Built with Claude, of course. Treasury only has 40 Solana in there though. Obviously that can change. burnt about 1% supply each. We spent like 20 sol. It says vote balance 200 sol, but I didn't see that in the vote. Maybe it's a different thing. Maybe the vote's different to the treasury. Straight jacket. I mean, I don't think Yoshi wants to run. I'll quote Yoshi for a 30% profit. Yeah, so not too bad. Like $200 in testing is not bad at all. We just gotta dial in on probably the entries. We'll see. We'll see. We've got 2 hours left, and then we're gonna see how our back test is looking. Go through the trading data that we have. Andy claimed fees on simulator and Preepcoin, both on bags. Is it running? I don't buy anything on bags anymore, but is it running? Are people bullish on that? Digital oil is initiating the crime run. Yeah, let's see. Apparently some guy lost $500,000 on oil. Has now launched a meme coin. How bullish is that really though? Ex hyperliquid whale failed millionaire. Can someone check if he's got any changed usernames? Let me download this fucking Chrome extension. Should I DCA this or what? What do you guys think of this? Currently working at those stats right now. 84% win rate total, but my profit is set to 2R. Not holding the bag, maybe higher. Okay. What's the strategy? What do you mean by internal versus external entries? Let me see this bloody Chrome extension as well. How is it 6 point? How is he saying it's 6.4 mil? Token is not 6.4 mil. It's 3.6, huh? 3.3. Cook is saying it's 6.6. Are both the tokens together or something? Let me see. I just need to check as well. I need to get this Chrome extension. Chat, what's the Chrome extension that shows used usernames? Or AlphaGate? Why does it only have 16 ratings? something, bro. Username. Bear with me, chat. Let's log into this alpha gate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I do this? Sorry, cowboy. Okay, now I should be able to check. Maybe shit open up. So go into this guy's thing. Previous. Okay. I can see it now. Okay. Okay, no previous usernames. So there's no previous usernames as far as I can see. So now I just need to verify this nigga's Hyperliquid account, right? Nah, I don't trust him, man. Scary. It's funny though. Don't do the red candle of fucking death, please. Yep, I'm out. No way, Balenciaga bag. Old school. Okay. Question. Sure, bro. Go ahead.
Another coffee. Look here. AI taking over. We fired a lot of people. If you look back a year ago, we had such a big team. Now we're way smaller. The same thing is with most businesses. Everyone is getting fired. And that's how it should be, because humanity is becoming more efficient. But the question is, what skill, what knowledge do you need to survive the AI transition? And the number one skill, guys, is trading financial markets. Because stocks, ownership is not gonna go away. Speculation is not gonna go away. And you need to understand how money really works. Because the only...
He's not wrong.
Issue. But what I'll also say is that I've been in a lot of countries in the world.
Fuck off, we're getting bumped. Fucking Glock, bro. What the fuck, bro? Retarded. It was the right name. It's my emotion. Bro, so you have a question? What's the question, bro? Check this coin? Sure, bro. Looks cooked. 1 hour old, 10k market cap. Gonna struggle. Doesn't have any future narrative either. This is well funny. I'm gonna give this a double shot. Cheeky sell and buy. This should be good, chat. I'm not sure if it runs though, but I think it's good. Calculating. We have any views on TikTok?
Hold on. Hold on. Follow that tune. Hold on a minute, sir. In here, mate.
Chat, what do you think? What are you guys thinking about calculating? It's good or not? It's got what, 60 holders? Fuck off the punch that you made a digital currency. Oh, fucking HTML. Don't fucking rug, you motherfuckers, bro. So do I. Thing is, it doesn't have a website, bro. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. I don't trust the fucking kid, bro. Man's got some LED lights under his fucking table. I might get done here, chat. It should run because of the narrative, but it's got no tech, bro. Let me ring my dev. It needs a website. It can probably do 100k with no website. How is this coin? Because it fits the narrative. The narrative's back to tech now. But this is just the shit tech. Yeah, you gotta be dialed in with CT, bro. Yeah, Stonks is good. He's doing buybacks still. Don't fucking magnate down to 26K, bro. Here we go. I was gonna hop out of it because it is shit. How the fuck did I miss that? There'll be some bad tech related to that, with actually like a website or something. I can't hold some coin with some guy with fucking LED lights. Company is good. Fuck me, this Ponzi is going, bro. Yeah, you can only buy it on the website. Yeah, Stonk's got motion, bro. So I got shook out as well. I'm going for piss. Company is kind of dry though. Collective is the right ticker, by the way, everyone. Stonks is good, bro. I literally just got stopped out of 400. Oh, sorry, 450. Elon Musk gaitard, bro. Gotta be careful here, but gaitard's a runner. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong one. Gay targeted boys. They should bond. Fuck. The bundle's trying at least. I'm just gonna keep scalping him. If we break 60, we're in the clear, but if we don't, yeah, we break it. Straight to 100 now. Now the PvP should catch up. Bro, how are we still struggling at 60k, bro? No, I'll let this bond. We'll leave it at that. We got some money back. Yeah, Bernie's still a thing, bro. It's only been one day. One sec, I think we lost my cat. 1 second, chat. Okay, my maid. Okay, found the cat. Coin the cat. Bro, with the PvP, bro, that shit went big 8K. Alright, let me see. Tau. Not yet. No good short yet. Monad. So Monad's probably getting closer to our next DCA. Looking for value area high for Monad. Why are we running this guy? It's fake. Initiate the rug. And the Axiom bundle drop. Beautiful, man. Thank you for new subscribers. Hey, GM, welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. No fucking way they're running with MILF. I rugged. Yeah, there you go.
It's the real thing. These are a part of the new Formism collection, which you can get on MakerWorld, and out of all the 3D printed shoes, these are by far the most fabric feeling with this complex mesh.
I'm gonna wait for an actual dip on Ford. Do we get it? I don't know. Can this run to 20 mil? Yeah. Of course it can. Sharrow just bought 300 soul. How do you know that? How do you know that?
I quick buy and you do it wrong. Like, you are actually a bum. I was like, why is it not going?
I just got rugged.
Fucking yeah.
Yo, where do I burn it?
Soul Incinerator, bro.
I'm on there, but the coin doesn't show up.
Filter it to above $200 worth or some shit.
Filter?
Mm-hmm. Bro, no. He said not in advanced mode.
We have a meme Fordsworth. Chat, it's Fordsworth, by the way. It's not Doctor. It's Fordsworth. Well, to be fair, he did fucking tweet this here, didn't he? Go on then. Oh, I guess it is Doctor. BTC hit 70,000. It's time to short. To be fair, I don't even need to short BTC, to be fair. I just hold my shorts on Monad, right? I'll just hold my monad shorts. Come on, niggas. Are we really doing this? Dr. Fordsworth, gang. Dr. Fordsworth. This is a meme of the meta. I don't understand Fordsworth. You don't need to. It's the runner. I'll just buy the memes from it. This one is gonna bond. He's sent fees. He's locked the fees. Let me go show this in fucking Otter stream.
I listen to Flames.
Wait, this is better because it's mosquito.
I just had to, bro. I remember what you said in my chat. I said the mosquitoes.
Now we can go past.
This should bang. We got 10k now. Let's go. Come on, man. Bond that shit. Bond it. Bond that. I don't know why we ain't buying it. This is the narrative. The narrative is Dr. Fordsworth. It's not fucking Musk drone. Mosquito. Drop the CA in the chat if you want to take a gamble. Go shill it on Twitter. Fuck off. What the fuck is that, bro? The fuck is that? What in the gay shit is that, bro? in game, Mosquito. Cooker sends his regards on Gator, did? Why? Oh my god. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is that? Oh, he mooned Gator, did? Fair enough. Yeah, he's probably got a lot of mind shit now. What is that? FOMO punting it. What's FOMO? I mean, maybe. Well, I mean, if we get this doctor over 20k, Cooker's gonna buy this too. I can't believe we've not had it deriv. Fuck it, man. Let me block this dev too. No, I sold Doctor. The guy launched another coin. He deployed, and that's why it nuked. The guy's just deploying back to back. Which, to be fair, there isn't a problem with it. It should run either way, but I mean, I don't know. There should be a deriv there. Yeah, that's one of my wallets, yeah. No, I sold it. Oh no, it's still holding. Let me sell. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna take my P on this. This monad should cook. How long have I been on today? I've been on all day. Been on all day today, bro. Like, cause Got Thai belly, bro. Got Thailand belly, so I thought I'll sit on for the bit. Exactly. Exactly. And if you actually look at the, by the way, you can short Monad on Blowfin. You find a link in the description of the YouTube video if you're on YouTube. Or you can go put Blowfin in the chat. You get a deposit bonus as well. You can actually just farm deposit bonuses on different exchanges as well. That is low-key a method. I used to do it when I first got started out in crypto. But you can see Monad's up 60% from the lows. BTC's up like 10 or 80%. So like it's way overvalued here. It's got nothing but distributions. Comments. So I'm thinking I'm laddering my position all the way up to value area high. But I have this from the 786, 886, and then value area high. And I'm going to take a swing trade. So I'm probably going to keep this position open for a week. By next week, probably here. I might actually just hold it all the way, to be honest, because it is going to come down like this. It's going to do something like that. So just my own personal opinion, not financial advice, as I said. Thank you for being a subscriber, bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I missed the lives. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's the bear market, so I'm not trying to burn myself out. I'm not in a rush. Just chilling. And then when the bull market comes, we've got 1,000 days worth of live streams. Thoughts on BTC? I think it goes down. Yeah, parallel channels are great. Like if you look at BTC, just parallel channels. I mean, if you map it up to this one, we already broke it. So if you map the parallel channel like this, we already broke it, but there's no top side. So I actually replotted it. But this is nice. What would be nice is this dip, and then it pushes through. It goes like this. That would be nice. What's a token launch? Oh, you guys are bots, right? Not you, of course, of course. Just a token launch thing. Feel like aping here? Aping what? Gatard? Exactly, man. For me, it's just about being patient for the BTC bottom. I mean, it's a long time. It's 6 months. I always think you can achieve a lot in 6 months. So. Guessing ceilings. Use the fib extension, bro. 1618 is normally the resistance. Then if it's a big narrative, try go based off the narrative, not off the chart. Alright, is this forward thing dipping, yeah? No. It's insane, no dip. I just think like in the bear market at 4.5 mil, surely the team's gonna let go of supply, no? Like, come on. There's no way that they've already sold. There would have been candles like they didn't sell here. Maybe they sold a bit here. Let me check Nansen, bro. Just supply, man. Like, when the team holds supply, coins go. This guy owns 5% supply. OG Ant holds 1% supply. Wow, it's got $230,000. Well, he's already selling. He's just selling small. Oh, this guy is a G, bro. No, this guy is actually a G, bro. Who the fuck is this guy? Why is it saying that he holds no soul in this one? That's such a lie. Yeah, look at him. Just clip him, man. Every minute. 1 soul, 11 soul. He bought a little bit back, holding up the chart. This guy's a G, bro. Oh, so he's got 200 and... Oh, he's got it in wrapped soul. This guy's G, bro. What the fuck? Who's this? Funded wallet. Oh, he's got profit in this wallet. Oh, he's the dev then, isn't he? 22 days ago, he's receiving profit. Big up the dev, bro. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, he's just a G. He's actually just a G. He's just cooked. $250,000. You might actually clean up a mill from this. That's how you know, chat. Money is not real. You just gotta make things. Bomb the OG. Should have paid Dex for me. They are violating. Wait, 3 million views. What is poofed? What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? Buzz. What is poof? What does poof mean? Can you explain it? Oh, they poof out their hair. It's to do with their hair, yeah? Or a glow up. Oh, this is a big trend. Yeah, this is a big trend. I'm happy with this. Get some insurance. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's like a glow up. I mean, it has got massive mind share. What is this chart though? Fuck? Bandit. You know what? I'm gonna sell, bro, because what the fuck is that chart? I'm actually deep in it. Here I was thinking someone 80s on gaming. Hey, what? Trump speaks? What's he speaking about? I got 1 hour, then my clothes back. Yeah, I don't know why a coin like that needs a bundle. What actually? What is this chart? Wow, Bitcoin history. Delete the tweet. Wow. Ah. You seen Bitcoin was rejected and deleted it. Bitcoin 70k. Instantly gets rejected as soon as everyone's calling 70k. They delete the tweet. That is crazy. Look, tweet deleted. Oh no, he retweeted it again. Yeah, I'm in Monad. You can trade it now on Blowfin. Links in the description. The thesis is to clear value area high. Like, this is the clearest setup. And I could be wrong, which that's just what it's like in trading. I don't think Monad's ready for a full-blown reversal right now. For me, I think it's just a range. So I shorted from the value area high is where I have my DCAs up to. So I DCA'd, pulled out the Fibonacci high. So obviously we're looking for shorts, so we have to pull out the Fibonacci high. Short the 786, short the 886, and short the value area high. Have it here. Bam, bam, value area high. And we're chilling. G Monad. Remember that. It's crazy because if you actually look into like words, Monad's a positive word, but it means God, right? Going for a way. JP Morgan CEO criticizes US banking regulations and warns of private credit market risks. Wordsworth. Hopefully if we get a 786 with Forsworth, I'll take it. I'll put like 20 solid. Yeah, exactly. His breath creates worlds. Like a thing for the universe, no? It's just like the universe. I ordered salmon as well. It's good. We're eating. We're eating. Had some salmon. I've got some bread, some cereal. That's crazy, that. I've seen this, but I'm not too sure. Chad, did you guys see this video?
What, bro? Trying to get into? You're almost fucking hitting me, bro.
You gotta calm down, bro.
Yeah, bro, you gotta learn how to drive, bro. You
gotta relax yourself, bro.
You're almost hitting me with your truck, bro. You're almost hitting me, bro. What the fuck? In my fucking lane and shit, bro. Come on.
Yeah, so they turned him into Sasuke. Oh, bro, it's cheeky if you disrespected John Jones, though, bro. Fuck me, bro. This shit is still going, cuz. Wow. It's actually gonna do 20, bro. I mean, there is good distribution, isn't there? I don't. Where's all the supply? Oh, 89%. So there's not even that much supply circulating. So it's a fake market cap, right? There's 89% in this wallet. It's a liquidity pool. And the founder has 5%. He's crazy. Every now and again, you get a guy that will just not sell. Fuck me. What's the other one? Fraud coin. It is a Ponzi coin. It is a Ponzi coin. Any tax coin is classed as a Ponzi coin. Doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just a tax coin, isn't it? You can have good Ponzis. I love a good Ponzi. I love a good Ponzi. Just unfortunate that I had the shits. I wasn't trying to make a trade. A big trade. I like to there's a certain specific time, 3 hours after I wake up, where I will make like trades of size. Unless it's the bull market, then obviously you have no choice but to just make moves. But right now it's like, even though I like the website, do I really want to be banging 10, 20 grand in? Hindsight looks like a great decision, but could have been crazy, bro. Let me check. Fraud coin. Oh, Bird Eye. Bird Eye will have the chart. Wow, even Bird Eye didn't have the chart. That's crazy. Wait, so he holds 5% of each coin. I sold Maxing. Yeah. Maxing I think can run. But I want a specific entry. Otherwise, I'll just wait. I'll wait for something else. GM, bro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're getting close to American hours. Muchimaru. No. GM. Alright, my salmon's here. One sec, chat. Grab my food. Ian Fat Boy is back. That's the maid to go grab it. Good day today, thanks. Yes, sir. Thank you. Cap on cap. Alright. Salmon. Cap on. Okay. Token launcher is obvious. What's? Whoa. What's this token launcher scammers? Yeah, I saw. Are you holding maxing? I just don't think. Bundle cleared out a poof. It'll probably run now, but it's not that bullish for me to buy on top of a fucking Insta bundle. Solo B&B sold, bro. So, and then I have a show I'm on that I'm waiting to cook on. Yes, Hoods, well going, bro.
So I pray to love, I pray to spirit, soak it up and take a minute. Oh, to us we raise the village, switch it up and change the image. And now we up enough to win it, round it up and touch the finish. There's no luck if there's no limit, like. The time is now, I can't give in. I find the sound and let it spin. I run it round a couple times until I find where to begin. I load the sample, pitch it down until we round enough to grin. Then we take time to enjoy it, float through melodies, rhyme and deploy. As I go through memories, I hide with my choice. That's the type of energy defining my voice, like.
Let me lock him.
You hear the clarity withheld in my tone. Somewhat fear the sanity that dwells in my dome.
3 stars. It's fake.
Trying to stay alive, I'm eating minerals and vitamins. I tell the times of tales of principles when I begin. It's not very nice and hell, I've seen it all, invite 'em in. And only time can tell the nights prevail, we slice it thin. I've been a fool, I'm witnessing the walls are sinking in. Without a pause, I see these intervals all interlink. I'm lyrical, I watch the silver spoon turn into pink. I'm running thin on ink, my tentacles begin to drink. Yeah. So anything could happen. Watch my brother undercover, every hint of passion. Take my number, no more suffering, begin the action. No runners up, don't give a fuck, I twist it in a fraction. Rings of Saturn, circling my imperfections. Is this a pattern? Bursting from the indigestion. Big reactions, servicing the intervention. This is fashion, gurning at the intersection.
Wishful incidents. Blissful ignorance. Submissive innocence. Until the bad intentions influence.
So I pray to love, I pray to spirit, soak it up and take a minute. Oh, to us we raise the village, switch it up and change the image. And now we up enough to win it, round it up and touch the finish. There's no luck if there's no limit, like. The time is now, I can't give in. I find the sound and let it spin. I run it round a couple times until I find where to begin. I load the sample, pitch it down until we round enough to grin. Then we take time to enjoy it, float through melodies, rhyme and deploy. As I go through memories, I hide with my choice. And that's the type of energy defining my voice.
When the war started February 28th, I couldn't sleep for 2 weeks because I was so anxious.
Nothing of interest right now. A lot of shorts liquidated. No. AI AI object, Your Honor. Immigration judges are using chatbots to check and draft rulings and deal with record backlog. Market is hot, damn right. I think BTC by Friday will probably be at the same prices now, if not lower. Let me actually just deal with this guy quickly. I can't be asked actually. Asked for that. Did it one time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've got a friend that does that now. Nowadays he just scrolls, bro. It's for good quality.
Somewhat of a hot topic in Muay Thai right now, the calf kick. The beauty of throwing the calf kick like this, like a football, is my hands can be right here, and I'm safe. I don't know why it's never been a thing for so many years. Like, obviously MMA guys have been doing it for years, and then the Japanese. I think it's because the Japanese have come into one championship, and now that everybody's seen how effective is the word, how effective the. Somewhat of a hot topic in Muay.
Absolutely zero tail. There's no time for me to punch as he throws it. There's no time for me to block it. Boom, like that. Again, move a bit. Same. Just like that.
When I'm throwing a low kick, we turn our shin, we chop down. And the thing is with throwing the calf kick like this, is I have to drop my guard and I'm too close, so I can get caught with a punch if I throw it like this. The beauty of throwing the calf kick like this, like a football, is my hands can be right here, and I'm safe. My hands are nice and tight, so it's almost like kicking a ball. You're using this.
Cheeky calf kick. Yo, welcome to the stream. I'm just eating at the moment, but British allies were hoping the Iranians captured the... What? Nowhere.
I think it would be good if Iran captured this American airman
because
to use him as a bargaining chip to stop this madness, stop this. I mean, Trump has lost the plot, and it's just out of control. I mean, this war now is not about Iran or the Iranians. It's about American interests, other interests. It's not about the Iranian people or Iran.
Well, I didn't think I'd take a call from anyone saying I hope the Iranians catch the airman and use him as a chip. But you think that would be an indirect way to...
When they lose one of their men in action, crashes, they will do what they send in a whole team to rescue. They send in helicopters.
They're already doing it. I mean, they've done it. They're doing it.
They do to recover it. So it's a big issue for America and American people. So unfortunately, it's just the way it is.
Donald Trump is like the craziest of the crazy right now. I mean, let me read you his latest quote again.
Fingers with proof bars, the charge is weird. I don't know if I want to donate. Well, all praise to Allah, coin should have gone crazy. Like millions. Okay, I'm dialed. Holy fuck, bro. People are building tech. People are building tech for free around this coin. Mate, this fraud thing's gonna go, mate. Best crypto to trade right now. Probably this fraud thing, bro. question is when are people going to sell? Goonpaw. Not all heroes wear capes. 60-year-old man rescues homeless woman, brings her home and takes full responsibility for her. That is jokes. That's AI, no? That's mad. People making AI Snapchat videos. Hey. Baby Garnet. This is huge. End of Guga Hunt. What is this? Is this mega viral or no? 7 million views posted by Nate.
Baby Garnet.
Mid. Let me check TikTok.
This is a baby Garnet.
Hold on.
Look at that tune. Americans aged 65 and older receive an estimate of $2 trillion in federal outlays. Brother, it's possible to become a trillionaire.
It seems like you're doing it mainly when they have like a chest walk, you know, from your like pod. It seems like you're doing it here. I could be wrong.
You're right.
Is that you looking for?
I mean, the hands don't have to be connected. Okay. I think for me, the main two things I'm looking at is like, is my hip outside of your hip? Okay. And am I connected to one of these 2 points? You know what I mean? And so I'll do it from either way, like here.
Yep.
Usually like a post.
Yeah. I know it's hard to
a post. And then as long as my hip is out, typically like my knee can follow. Right? So it's a bit more sneaky maybe than like coming all the way out and going like this. Or having this one set up. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the tape, but I do think I'm capable of like starting from here where it's a little like my hips are up, my knees not yet, so that I can just
That's really cool.
It's been working well.
Yeah, it stops me from like being able to follow. Like you pin me kind of right away, or at least I have
What do with that? I'll chip it all back from where you got it from.
I'm in here.
Yeah.
You get geared up, but after like 10 minutes, see?
People have told me, come to Spark Hill, so I've travelled here today. Is it always like this, Litter? Really?
You know what the problem in this country is? Yeah, they're bloody throwing rubbish all over the place. This is our country. You got to keep it nice and clean.
Exactly, man.
Some of these bastards.
As you can see, it's a fucking shithole around here. You'll be here all day, man. This sound, you'll be here for about 3.5 months. You did it. Looks quite good. Next day, it's worse. But the issue here is, people just don't care. Look at that. It's bad, isn't it? So I've travelled here.
Make a mess again.
Fucking people are so nasty, innit?
I know, man.
They just took the rubbish every fucking away. Fucking people around there. It wouldn't make any difference about the bin strike, man. They still throw all the fucking rubbish out the front from the shit. The wife's in the car. When they come into the club, bring all the rubbish, dump it in the traffic. Don't fucking stop. I'll do with that.
Birmingham really is like that, by the way. Bro, chat, Bernie, we literally didn't get no orders in, bro. I got one order in. I got $8 in. I think I got bloody $8 in, chat.
Vol is good though. Best crypto to trade now? Probably a short on Monad. Probably a Monad short. Laddering in. I want to have probably a 7.5k position. An average of probably here. If I get average of here, 7.5k, that'd be nice. So I'm thinking all of this gonna be DCA range. As you can see, I'm gonna go right here.
Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe this happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. Like we make it fine, yeah, time after time. That we see the signs, yeah.
We've got 20 minutes till our Claude code is back. And we can start deving. I need to test out a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. The Artemis crew reaches the moon. Play to win. Play to win. Bro, literally, bro, like I didn't even think it's real. All these conspiracy theories end up being true, so maybe the moon conspiracy theory is true as well. What happened to Brody? Got beat up or something? Holy shit. Just landed on his face. There's no survival skills on that. Stonks does have the ability to run, yeah. I want a 786 if I'm getting in Stonks though. What's this shit then? This shit. How am I doing nowadays? Just getting through the bear market, bro. 180 days left. 180 days left. take some leverage trades. If I get a good short on Bitcoin, if Bitcoin pushes up, I'll take the short on Bitcoin. Mainly perps right now over memes because I don't want to dev shitters. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have been deving Rugging and posting P&Ls, man. Ugh. Only God knows.
Yeah. See the potential. Instant.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny,
This is crazy,
so complex
bro.
for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not.
Just gotta wait for it to show on the Phantom. Hold on, I'm sending it from my phone.
Flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Yeah.
Suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride.
Shit, but bro, where is the fucking coin?
Bro, I'm not even on the stream. Like, I don't know why he's so annoyed at me. I didn't.
You don't see it on your
No. Shitty ass Phantom. I mean, he did it. He just Phantom broken. That's why probably the first person didn't do it. Yo, sell that shit. Sell that shit. Sell that shit. Sell that shit. Sell. I'm not sending fees. I'm not sending. He just does not show. Like Phantom is just so ass. I think everyone is out. I don't want to sell Dev. I'm probably just gonna hold it in. I mean, that's why their shit does not work in either. You can't send. Nice, bro. Good ass Phantom shit. That could have insta-bonded with that ball. Bro, why are people still buying this? Sell this shit. Here. Get out the fucking coin. Get out the fucking coin, bro. Alright. Manage tokens? Yeah, but it's not there. It was not there. It's showing me coins that I don't have. Like this I bought yesterday. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this I bought a few days ago. This I bought. I don't have it in my wallet. Just full bugged. You're up. Yeah, I was up fucking 35. I didn't want to fucking sack it. That would be bad looks. I mean, I'm already up good for the day.
I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go.
How am I doing nowadays? I'm amazing, bro. Right, I'm gonna head off, have a power nap. Then I'm going to dev my agents and fix all of them. The only thing I need to hone in on now is the strategy. So I'm gonna do that Probably dropping another YouTube video on it as well. It's been a decent stream, 4-hour stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.